Test. 1, 2. Audio's good. Visual's good. Looks like we're good to go. I think. Yeah. Okay, so hi, hello, my name's Britt. Welcome to another live stream. Today we are going to be continuing on with Dark Souls 3 as a spellcaster, which would be the first time I've ever really played as a pure spellcaster. Well, if you can really call it that. And admittedly, it's not going too well so far. At least we've got a cool wizard hat though.
Back again, Isaac. Coming.
Can't quite remember where we were yesterday with this game. Ah, yeah, beat Crystal Sage. I think I still need to clear out the majority of these woods. And I might explore the swamp first before I do the chapel. Might as well get the worst bit out of the way. I just want the items. I'm not here to disturb no one. Oh, yeah, this guy's here to ruin my fun. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 on a Saturday. What could possibly go wrong? Anything from giant crabs to gigantic swamp areas. So it's going to be a delight this stream, mate. Teleporting dogs, you name it, mate. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill these crabs. There's no way. There's no way. There's nothing else to do here besides quit out. I seem in a good mindset. Yeah, it's not gonna last long, mate. I'm just, I'm slowed down by the swamp. What? Right? Why is this crab doing a 5-hit combo? Why is this crab doing a 5-hit fucking combo? How isn't that anywhere fucking fair at all? See, why didn't the crab attack me? Like, I don't know, man. I don't even know if I've got the energy to fucking complain tonight. Today, fucking hell. I don't know what time of day I'm on. Right, that's one crab dealt with. Let's go and try and do the other one. This is just the worst fucking thing ever. This is the worst fucking thing. Did that one not even drop anything? Thought both crabs dropped something. Or have you got to kill them both at the same time? I don't know. I don't even care. I don't have it in me to fight them both again. sake. Fighting NPCs in this game is just such a fucking chore. Yeah, usually I use the ladder glitch, you know, just get on the ladder and make them fall off, but I thought, I'll have a go at fighting them. Oh, 1 second, I need a proper groan here. Oh, fuck. I hate this place with all my being, fiber, and soul. And this is why I've decided to do it first. Now look at that poison resistance bar. What on earth, man? I don't usually do the swamp first. Usually I do the Cathedral of the Deep first. But I figured with considering I've gone like a Pyromancer style start, I figured that's because I'm sure there's something around here that'd be useful for me. I don't necessarily want to go up these stairs just yet. I don't want to lose track of the pyres, you know, the flame pyres. So I don't want to light any of them. I'm just going to run around the perimeter and get items. Just play it safe. Ooh, Dark Ray. Fuck! Oh, I got my flask back. Good. I really need to learn to map this swamp in my head, because despite me having like 400 odd hours in this game, I still have not memorized this swamp. So I'm going to take my time and just chill with it. 'Cause I'm sick of getting frustrated by this place, and the biggest reason I get frustrated is because I get lost. So we're just going to take it nice and easy. Except for when this thing grabs me and I absolutely lose my shit. Okay, good. Fire worked well on these dudes. I'm happy about that. And I got another flask. What? If I can find like a route that I'm happy with to clear this area out just once, like, I feel like I'll memorize it. Oh, right, cool. Fucking Pyromancer's finally got some use. Setting these dickheads on fire. Ooh, fuck. A little slow on the reactions there. Right, so we're going to continue sticking to the left and heading around clockwise. Fucking hitboxes on this spell are shit. Looks like taking it easy today. I don't want to get stressed out like I was yesterday. I watched that video back last night and it was just fucking awful. I'm not surprised nobody was watching. No, wrong spell. Might actually be for the best. Kobe. Right, fire's actually really good against these dudes in the swamp. Good to know. Kobe. That was a bad shot. I knew I was off. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was doing the Bloodborne thing again with the hunter tools. Oh no. I am just so hardwired into Bloodborne, you know what I mean? I didn't want to press it. I wanted to. I don't even know what I wanted to do then. Holy shit. Fuck. Out of mana. Oh no. Oh yes, let's just give every enemy a wombo combo. Fucking hell, man. The crabs have 5-hit combos. These guys have 5-hit combos. It's crazy. Everything's got a 5-hit combo. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I forgot the most essential thing in any RPG ever. I didn't buy a dagger. Oh, what an idiot. Friend, save me. I think I'm safe to pick all these up. You know, without killing him. Come on, dude. Please, please, please. this game. Best mate, save my ass. Look at that, even got a free flask. Right, is that everything? Looks like it. Oh yeah, we also got, if it works, an invisible dust crown. So we no longer have to look like a fairy just to get a damage boost. And that's it. You've seen all the mods that I have installed in this game. Oh, of course, there's a fucking item over there. Miyazaki! Where did that come from? I'm sure I just looked around. Forgot to buy a dagger for the quick step. I did the hunter tool thing again. What is wrong with me? Keep getting my wires crossed with my controls. At least we'll be able to upgrade our pyromancy flame. Oh no. No, 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 don't do it. I didn't even see those slugs there. Right, I think it is time. Fucking swamps, man. This has got to be one of the worst swamps in any of his games. Just simply because of how much it slows you down. Don't even have any moss. I need to hurry my ass up to that bonfire. Rightio, we are at our next covenant. So you know what that means. We'll go do some cheating. I was just about to ask what the material is as well. Right, so we want to equip this. And then I'm just gonna alt tab out. This should be nice and quick because I figured it out yesterday. So scripts, build creation, item gib, double click, open that, type in wolf. Wolves, hold on. Blood, there it is. And I'm going to change the quantity to 30. And then click spawn item. Game didn't crash. Hey, look at that. Nice and quick. No messing around. Oops. Look at that. How much better is that? Getting a nice little reward for just getting to certain points in the game, even if you're not going to use any of it. Ah, I love things that prevent grind. It's great. Right, we're gonna have a bit of a break from the swamp and go and clear this bridge out. I if I ran past the thing. Yeah, mate, having to fight 30 times online for each one. Nah, absolutely not. I think maybe we should stop off at Firelink before we go to this next spot. She makes me laugh her a couple of doors down. I've never seen a woman drive a car so aggressively as that woman who lives a couple of doors down from me, man. She just fucking right and just like stops hard right in front of her house. Like, admittedly, she's quite good at it, but fucking hell, it's like chill out, love. You can always tell it's her. I just nosing on my cameras again. Fucking no wonder she's got such a long neck. It's all whiplash she gets. Oh, hold on, wait, I forgot to do my CPU thing. I'm surprised it's took that long to kick in. Oh, wait. Where are we? Go to details. Set affinity, turn off CPU 0, and that should stop the lag.
Ah, there you are. Yes, here we are. It's been long indeed. With this, I can teach you more sophisticated pyromancies.
Oops, accidentally skipped his dialogue, never mind. Right, what's he got for us? Ooh. Ooh, we've got Fire Orb. And we can possibly play with Poison as well, that's alright. I think I'm going to get Fire Orb. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go and check the other spellcasters first. I do want to get into some sorcery at some point.
Oh my. And finally.
Because shit like Great Heavy Soul Arrow and Great Soul Arrow are really useful. But are they any more useful than Fireball and the ones that I've got at the minute? You know what I mean? It's one of those. It's just like it's a different form of dealing damage. So the price to upgrade doesn't necessarily seem worth it. Pestilent Mist. That could be pretty cool. 30 intelligence though. Ugh. I think we're just better off sticking with Pyromancer for a while.
Come again.
I chose the Pyromancer start for a reason because I felt most confident with it, and I think branching into sorcery is probably going to be like a mid game thing. You know what I mean? Whereas early on, I reckon Pyromancy and Miracles are probably going to be the best bet.
Ah, there.
Because if we swap into sorcery now, we're already going to get a decrease in overall damage because our tool isn't as upgraded. This.
Do not be gone. What is...
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get Fire Orb.
Do not be gone for long.
Oh, Chitty. Oh, entangled.
Oh. Oh, that could be useful. Oh, it uses 2 slots though, really? Oof. That could be super useful, you know, for basically being a glass cannon build. That would straight up prevent one-shots. You know what I mean? Oof. Oh man, that's a fucking... I've never used this miracle. Should we give it a try? Should we give Tears of Denial? You know what I mean? If we're going like a glass cannon sort of mage build, we ain't really gonna have many points to spare for vigor, so that would save us so much fucking hassle. I think that'd be worth it. I get a good gut feeling about that spell. Yep. Oh, also, I did realise last night one of the reasons why I'm getting my ass kicked so much damage-wise is because I am actually wearing a ring that compromises my damage absorption. Not that I've got much of that in the first place, but that one might be one of the reasons why everything seems to be slapping me so hard. Also, should we get out of this scruffy fit? I think it's time we upgraded from this homeless vibe that we've got going on. Get some nice comfy sorcerer. Some nice comfy sorcerer stuff, eh?
Welcome home. Very then.
Right. Oh, damn it. Hold on, I need to possibly sell some stuff.
Ah.
What can I get rid of that I don't need? I feel like they can go. Poison, never going to use that. We got any duplicates anywhere? Yep, that can go. Oh no, we still might need them for shooting down items. Did we not get another great swamp ring? Yeah. Can't wear 2 of them at the same time, so that can go. Right. Hopefully that should give us enough.
Very well then.
2 level ups in there. That should give us an extra achievement slot, which would give us 4 in total.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So we can now swap that out for Tears of Denial. Which, to be honest, I think will be less management, like micromanagement, than the other one as well. We cast this, rest at the bonfire, and then we don't have to worry about it, you know what I mean? That just stays on until... whenever, really. I wonder if we could swap it out with the effect still on. Look at that. That's alright, isn't it? Huh. Interesting. Did not expect that to work. I wonder if it persists past loading screens though. Okay, so it doesn't persist past rolling loading screens. That's not a problem. Is it something you can keep? Oops. I wonder, can you like, you know, cast it again after it's been used? Because I've never used this spell before. I don't know sort of what the best way of using it would be. Wait, hold on. Shit. Absolute idiot. Bear with me. I was wondering if that was actually on its way down then. What this? Does this button like change shape when it? Oh. Looked like it flattened out a bit then. Ooh! Just got out of that deficit then. This that fire orb takes a lot of stamina to cast. Look at that. Hitless. I think. I don't know if I took any damage during that then. No, I still got all my health flasks. I don't know where Tears of Denial has gone though. Is that still in effect, or has our joint overwritten the visual? I'm not entirely sure. Oh nope, there it is. Okay, so it was still in effect. It's just the visual wasn't there. What? stuff. Oh, we have another miracle. Oh, no stamina. Is there even anything up here? Kobe. Oops. Hey, Quisa. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Right, let us continue our journey around the swamp. Oops. Ah, we don't need them anymore. We found 30 of them randomly lying around, as you do in this game. Oh, is it hot over there? Is it hot over in Japan? It's relatively cool here today. Okay, cool. Pyromancers are really good at taking these dudes out. Still didn't buy a dagger from Firelink Shrine. It's just so unbearable, man. You can't even like slow jog through it like you can with Dark Souls 1. Oh no. It's rainy as well. That means everything's going to be like high humidity. That's the worst type of heat. I'm alright though. I'm just having a slow weekend, chilling. I was supposed to be helping my dad with some construction this weekend, but he texted me while I was still asleep, said that he was on his way past, and then didn't really follow up with any of it. So I figured if it's a low effort day for him, it's going to be a low effort day for me, you know what I mean? So I just thought, fuck that. Went to the pie shop and started to stream instead. Oh boy. Right. Did we... Hold on. Totally got disorientated. Yeah, these swamps have been the end of many, many, many of my runs of this game, including most of my Cinders runs. Because you think exploring this swamp is bad vanilla? Wait until there's another 50 items all over the place and chests and another 100 enemies added all over the swamp. But admittedly, you don't get slowed down in the Cinders version of the swamp, so it's not... It's still a bit shit, but... It's not as bad. But also worse because there's loads of fucking enemies and items that you've got to find. I think I've been around the entire perimeter of the swamp. The only thing I've not seen are the basilisks. Yeah, well, I'm sure someone somewhere will tell you that's the whole intent of the area, you know, that you're supposed to just speed through it, and if you go for the items, it's your own fault because you're being greedy. But at the end of the day, it's just a bad area that's not fun to play through. I mean, look at this, man, it's ridiculous. Oh, there's the basilisks. Oh yeah, wait, we're giving the basilisk iframes now as well. Looks like we're giving the basilisk iframes. This is just such a bad... Why would you do this to your players, man? Having the time of my life. There's no point me even holding B. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot you can't go around that way because you get caught on a log. You're gonna go all the way around this way. Epic game design. 10 out of 10. IGN. Miyazaki's just such a god amongst men when it comes to his game design philosophy. No flaws. No mistakes. All fun. Come on, game. Come on, you can do it. You'll get there eventually. I'm looking for, I think, a cave. I'm sure there's a cave somewhere. I feel like I'm near it. Oops. think I think that's the entirety of the perimeter of the swamp swept. Like, other than the things that are on the stairs, like the flame pyres and whatever items and enemies are up there, I think. Oh no, fuck. Or at least it's the majority of shit, you know. How do I get this? Is that? Oh, that's from a different area. I need to be. Fuck. I have to wait to get that item, basically. That's the poisoned Estus. Yeah, I think that's the entirety of the outside of the swamp clear. And even if it's not, I'm happy with what I've done. So, time to go back. Which one is it? Oh, it's the bone. I also forgot to do this last time.
Well,
Really?
pretty.
Is she not selling Titanite yet? Wow, fucking, she sucks. She sucks so much. Oh wait, there it is. Sorry, I will apologize. There's the one that I need. Reinforce my fists of fury. Right, what do we have? Golden scroll. I'm sure this chap will be happy. Few more sorceries. Nothing really all that useful to us though.
Come again.
Excuse me? At least buy me a drink first. Oh, god damn this controller. Spew a boulder from one's mouth. Is that any good, that spell? I've never used it. I always go for the Havel's ring. I'm gonna go for this for a change. I'm gonna try this spell out. Consider I'm doing wizards and stuff. I mean, I say I've never tried it. Like, I've tried other spells a lot, you know what I mean? I never play as a wizard, so that's going to be the case for most spells, to be honest. This is... I know this is just going to look weird. Huh. A little... not as... Don't really have as much oomph as I thought it would. I thought it would have sprayed them forth like the stray demon did. I guess you can't expect too much of an old man. Right, well I'd say that's a decent spread of spells there. Still feel like I could do with another achievement slot. Because that Tears of Denial is just taking up way too many. Oh, I need to level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Very well. Then
Really? Still? Ugh. Oh, being a wizard is so expensive. It'll be worth it in the end, though. When we're blasting stuff to smithereens at the end game, we'll be good. I think for now, I like this Tears of Denial, but I don't feel like I'm in the situation where I have to use it now. You know what I mean? Like later on in the game, I feel like that will be very, very beneficial. But right now, I feel like other ones would be better for us. So I'm gonna go with Fire Orb, Combustion for close range. I do want to try out Boulder Heave, and then also Replenishment. Because the thing is with that Boulder Heave, I would imagine that that's like a physically damaging spell. So that means it'll be good for anything that's fire resistant, i.e. the Black Knight that I was struggling to kill in yesterday's stream. I wouldn't be surprised if it knocked the fucker over as well. Should we go and try it? Should we go and see if we can get our revenge on the Black Knight from yesterday? I might just do something cheeky first, though. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Why not? If the game lets you, why not? It's a little bit of extra prep at every bonfire, but, you know, if we play good, we shouldn't have to keep renewing it or anything. Also, killing these dudes is pretty good with Titanite shards, I've noticed. Right. Let's see if this works. So I'm gonna hold on. Let's just play this. Let's just play this super safe. Don't know why this guy was kicking my ass so much last night. Fucking hell. I felt the tip of that blade on my nose then. Nah. Fucking garbage, that thing. What is the point? It doesn't even... The guy doesn't even look like he felt it. He just ran right through it. Shit game. Also, what happened to my Tears of Denial? Oh, did it do its job? Did that guy beat my ass twice then? Let's try it again. I don't know why this guy's kicking my ass so much. Pretty sure that's like the 5th or 6th time I've died to him now. That boulder spell's awful, man. So bad, so underwhelming. I knew from the first time I shot it in Firelink Shrine, I was like, oh, that's a bit weak. Fucking sad, man. What happened to games making you feel powerful, you know what I mean? Power fantasy, power trip. Every enemy has a 5-hit wombo combo. I reckon I would have done more damage throwing one of those fire orbs at him then. To be totally 100% honest with you, I reckon that would have done more damage against him than the boulder. Even though these guys are supposed to be highly resistant to fire. Yep. Fucking balance on this game is whack, man. At least we got a cool sword out of it, though. We've finally killed the Black Knight after, what was that, 7 tries? Oh, man. Totally not the case when I'm playing as a big armored dude with a big sword, innit? You know what I mean? I go up against a mage, get my ass kicked. But when I play as a mage and go up against an armored dude with a big sword, nope. No fucking fun allowed. It's alright, at least we've done it now, though. He was bugging the shit out of me. Yeah, that Boulder Heave spell's trash, though. It might have some utility use in places, maybe against someone who's not so fucking thick-headed. But it's one of those. I think I'm going to be swapping it out as soon as possible for something else. Wait, actually. Half fire, half lightning, or half miracles, whatever. Why not? Try that out. Wait, would we not be better? Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, you know what I mean? Mix things up a bit. We're probably going to have a massive, like, damage. Hold on, wait. Have we not got a better... Is that not Solaire's Talisman? Oh, it's got a lesser spell buff on it. Yeah, I think that's the better one. Which is a shame, because I would have liked to use Solaire's Talisman. I might take this off as well, because I feel like this might be causing me more problems than it's worth. So our absorption... Holy shit! We're in the minuses! I'm not surprised we're taking so much fucking damage. Yeah, that ring can go. I wouldn't be surprised if that ring's been fucking us up more than we think, you know. That's a decent chunk, that. It's like 10%. Every attack's doing basically 10% more damage there without having that ring on. And when you ain't got much health, 10%'s a lot. Or is that how it works? I don't know. I don't do math. Especially not fucking Dark Souls math, you know what I mean? Right. So half pyro, half faith. That's not too bad. We've explored the perimeter of Farron Keep, but I'm not going to do the stairs until after I've completed the chapel. So that is our next job. Give me a second. I'm enjoying a good old-fashioned can of Coca-Cola. Full sugar, full fat. Oh, whatever. Shut up. Right. Oops. Wrong tool. Hold on, we gotta get used to the dual hand casting. Don't know where he was off to. Yeah, that fucking lightning bolt sucks in comparison to the fire. No items anywhere? I swear, my brain has just been irreparably damaged by the Cinders mod. I'm getting lost. Where am I? There's an item somewhere. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think I might have missed an item there. Or somewhere. Maybe. Something somewhere, possibly. Something else, this level design. Now, any other dev would be putting little hidden secrets and fucking items and stuff down that path, but nope, not Miyazaki. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but never mind. Oh no. Right. Let's just quick fucking chug before we end up dying again to that. Nope. And then, because for whatever reason a pyromancy flame doesn't count as a flame to get rid of the fucking leeches. Again, peak Miyazaki game design right there. Why are we turntabling? What's this guy doing tracking me? He's supposed to be like a fucking brainless undead. Oh boy, here we go. Here we fucking go. Come on, save me with your arrows. I need your help, bro. Not exactly got his targeting priority right, has he? He's shooting at me now. go down there in a bit. Wait. Huh? Oh. Actually, no, it might be better to go down there now. I could do with a full set of flasks for going down there. No! Never mind. Doesn't matter. What a shot that was. Alright, I was a little late, but same thing. Then there's this chap who we're just going to ignore. Oh, I'm still thinking. This fucking... Oh no, I'm out. Wait. I'm still getting used to this dual hand thing. It's not really working out all too well for me, to be honest. I'm gonna have to fucking beat this crystal lizard up with my fists. Oops. And no flasks, apparently. Oh, come on. Fucking caught on the wall. Fucking not surprised. I'm not surprised it fucking got me. Oh, don't you start. Wrong one. Nah, the fucking the lightning fists were a well better idea. Give me a second. This thing's short circuiting my brain. Wow, fucking lightning spear shit in this game, innit? Oh my god. Lightning fists were a better idea. Let me just find them. Oh. Alright. Guy just gave up. Huh. No way. Oh, I got my kill. I got my souls for it as well. 1 second. Oh no! Right, this dual-handed thing just isn't working for me. I'm gonna put them both back on the left hand. It doesn't make much sense to do that anyway because you're having to swap between the spells anyway, so you might as well swap between the spell tool as well. Yeah, interesting. Never seen one of those crystal lizards do that before. I mean, I'll take it. I'm glad it happened because I had a feeling it was probably going to get me there. It saves me my lightning fists as well, you know. Or my little gold bundles. Nope, wrong way. Right, off to cleanse the chapel with holy fire. Can't believe how bad that lightning spear is. See, why would you bother? Why would you have fucking bother at all with that? Isn't lightning supposed to be like one of the most powerful elements in Dark Souls? And it's just fucking weak sauce, man. Ew, gross. Virgin Lightning versus Chad Fire, man. I don't think his plan quite works out there. Oh, piss off! Idiot. Where did that come from? Fucking hell. Let's just not engage with any of this. These games are just so much easier when you don't engage with the mechanics that it presents you. Such fucking ass backwards game design. I love it. Oh my god, this game is so hard. Ah, no, I'm struggling so much. Go on, go on. Fuck off. I'm glad he did that. Miyazaki. He's just such a twat, isn't he? Isn't he just? I don't want to fight this enemy. I do not want to fight this enemy in a location where she has the obvious advantage. So I'm going to not engage. Because this game is so much more manageable if you don't engage with its mechanics. Grab the items. Yeah, we're just not staggering now. Wait. Hold the phone. I tell you something, that fucking move comes out quick, doesn't it? That stab. Fucking shat me pants then. Oh no, look at this. I've devolved into a fucking Dark Souls speedrunner. Ugh. Ugh. This is what I mean. This is what I was talking about yesterday. This is why everybody who plays this game just plays it in the same way, which is run past all the enemies completely naked with a grass crest shield on your back and the highest DPS weapon possible, which in this game is just any old fucking straight sword. You try to play it any other way and it fucking sucks so much. Right. So, what did I just run past? I think I ran past a few things there. See, this is doing this running past shit thing is a complete antithesis to the way I usually play, because I like to try and do max percent, pick up all the items and kill all the enemies and stuff. But it's that frustrating and depressing trying to do it on this game, at least with a wizard. I just don't know if I want to do it. Zap them and whack them. The 1-2 punch. Oh wait, no, there was some outside, wasn't there? Can you break these tables? I didn't even register what that was that I picked up then. Oh, yep, forgot, it's not cinders. Woo! Oh, I don't know why my guy didn't dodge then. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. And if I remember rightly, that should increase our damage while we're at full health, which should be pretty good for a wizard who's casting spells at range. I don't know if it does actually affect damage for magic damage though. You fucking what? I should probably buy those rings off Sorcerer Boy at some point as well, because I'm pretty sure one of them boosts my spells. Although again, I don't know if it works for Pyromancy or not. It might just be for sorcerers. Right, this absolute bin up here is my arch nemesis on this game. I honestly feel like she has a different, like, fucking CPU programming than all the other witches, because she only ever seems to go for melee attacks. But I've never seen this one cast a spell, ever. Never once have I seen her use her book, cast a spell, do the grab or anything. Absolutely 100% sure that that particular version of this enemy has a different like AI thing. I don't like using the word AI. I'm trying to convert back to CPU. Oh no! Jesus Christ, shit my pants. Oh, it's a trap. See it breathing. Go on, do your karate kick. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, hey up. Big man's here to spoil our fun. Let's just not engage. I think it might be a good idea to re-allot our Estus flasks, you know. Because I seem to be running out of, I seem to be running out of my fucking Kool-Aid before I do the Estus. And I've got enough dosh now for that key in the tower. So I think I'm going to go back and get that. Seems like we have enough reason to visit Firelink Shrine again. Oh, she's back.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you.
Oh, like those 8 times that I died to the Black Knight. I'm sure she's heard about that.
I too am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Ah.
Ashen one. Wasn't he?
I feel like 5 and 4 is a good number. Ooh. Do we upgrade our... Oh, no, we've got to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame, haven't we? We are doing Spellcaster after all. Hmm.
Do not be gone.
Give me a wee minute. Wait, wrong one. I want... Weirdly enough, I want this. I want to try poison. I feel like casting a cloud of poison into a group of enemies and then throwing fire in there. Like... Why not? You know what I mean? Get some damage over time going.
Do not be gone for what?
Cause that lightning bolt's just garbage. Absolute rubbish. To be honest, I'm not really getting much use out of the healing spell. I just go full pyromancy. Right. Let's go and do the thing. Can't remember if Patches traps us in or not this time around. I don't think we've met him. No. Shit, where's Patches on this game? Right, getting this is a ball ache, man. Fucking first time. That is such a hard, like, jump to make. Shit. I thought you were going to jump off then. Don't think I ever kicked that ladder down as well. Not that it's really all that useful, but I feel like I should go and do it. Honestly, Cinders has warped my brain more than I can even begin to explain. Okay, what else have we got left over that we need to do? I think we got that Dark Wraith in, because he's still stood over there, fucking misery guts. So we're gonna make him happy before we get to what's the face at this chapel at least. Fuck. What do you mean it's locked? Fuck. Rick. Oh man. It's getting time for a cup of tea. Where is he going? Stole his pants. Hey. Um. Shit. I'm losing track of what I need to do now. Okay. Undead Bone Shard. And then I guess continue on with the cathedral. There's not a dude who usually shows up here. Yep. Easy enough. Where's the switch? There it is. Should probably go back and sort out that weird spider creature in the night in the other room. Considering we just skipped past them. Punch him in the nuts. Huh, no way, I got my favourite helmet. First try. Tell you something, it sucks having to grind the armor for those guys on my usual character. Why is he stood up like that? Looking very ominous. I don't think he's supposed to be stood up like that. Oh, really? No, that's not going to work. Yeah, see? Told you. This is going to use up all my FP. See, now, if this was the Cinders mod, you'd open this door and get smashed in the face by a blue knight. A blue cathedral knight. So always got to double check, you know. Fuck. Oh, this is just... Sometimes I just fucking can't bother with this game at all. Fucking hate this game. So let's put the enemy in a location where their movement speed is completely inhibited. Let's make him fight an enemy that's way too big for the shitty camera that we've implemented into the game. Let's give that enemy said attacks fucking shockwaves on his stomps. And also put, yeah, I don't know, give it maybe 10, 12 fucking slimes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fucking great game design. And then he fucking sits there and wonders why everybody just runs past it. Because your encounter design is shit, Miyazaki. It's fucking god-awful. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stand back from that giant and I'm going to throw fireballs at each individual one of those slugs for probably the best part of 3 to 4 minutes. Just so we don't have to deal with the shit that he's actually, you know, we have to not engage with his mechanics. Again, that's the best way to play these games. I'm losing brain cells. Right. So let's try this again. Oh, no, wait, we accidentally aggravated the goal and we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to play things smart, remember? Let's just abuse enemy aggro range again. I mean, this is why everybody just runs past this bit. Don't bother fucking fighting it. Why would you? Why would you engage with any of the fucking enemies besides the bosses in this game? Zero reason. Right. Do you reckon my lightning fists thing will work now? Now that we've got a bit of breathing room. Or do you reckon we'll just get flattened? Oh yeah, wait, can't sprint. Totally forgot. I was going to go for a bit of a sprinting maneuver then. Again, let's not engage with Miyazaki's mechanics. Skip around them with cheese. That's the only way to play these games. Why he didn't implement a rusted iron ring like he did in Dark Souls 1? Who knows? Maybe he just hates his players. Can I lock on to him from this? Nope, nope. So enemies have a further lock on radius than you do.
I... Where's the old giant?
This is fucking shit, this game, innit? So dull, man. I wish Miyazaki would make a good game. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, I just totally brain turned off then. I ain't got a fucking clue where I'm going now. Well, I do. I'm going back to the bonfire. I just, for whatever reason, decided to take a super long way around. I actually think I just had like a stroke. You know, like an aneurysm. I don't know what happened then. I don't know why I decided to run all the way around like that, like an idiot. Right, back to filing. I tell you what's going on. I'm at the 2 hour mark and I need a fucking cup of tea. Otherwise I'm going to shrivel up and die. Turn into some beef jerky type shit like the hollows on this game. That's how it's making me feel. Spellcasters suck, man. It's just not fun to play as. Oh, right. Yeah, I need a break and a cup of tea. So, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate it. And do remember to like and subscribe if you're enjoying what you see. Do I have a sit emote of some description? There we go. Right, cup of tea. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Oh, wow, look at that. Every single one of you stuck with me through my break there. Usually my viewers like drop in half when I go for a break. So thank you very much for sticking with me through that. Got myself a nice fresh cup of coffee. And found that my cat likes to sleep in the dryer. Sort of makes sense, really. Probably nice and warm in there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, right. What's going on? So, what were we on with? Would be clearing the cathedral, but we could probably do with a little bit of a level up before then. Although then again, we need to save up for Sigurd's armor, don't we? I think that's the best part of 20 grand. Let's go and see if we can save him. Excuse me. I will apologise.
Mother of the fleet.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all?
Right. Haven't seen it, not yet. But I will go and grab it now, mate. Because we can't leave Sigurd behind. That would be a massive shame not to do his quest line. I thought I was in dual fist mode then. Ooh, what does that do? Is that more attunement slots? It is. Oh, shit. Will apologise for not really having much commentary at the minute. I am really trying to concentrate so I don't get stressed out with this game. I did not have a very good time with this game last night, and all I did was moan and complain. And not a fan of doing that. It's not good for my mental health. All my viewers, apparently. So. Oh, hello. Also, what you saying, Llama? Oh yeah, no, right. The reason why I'm going Pyromancy is because I had an even split on the vote between Faith and Sorcery. It's like 40% was Miracles and 40% was Sorcery, so I was like, well, I can't start with both. So I have to sort of do a median, an average, which turned out to be the Pyromancer. And every time I've tried to break away from Pyromancy, it's not been as good. Like, Lightning Miracles suck. There's no reason to go to the Sorcery spells because it's literally just the same as what I've got here. You know what I mean? Great Combustion is the magic great sword. Fireball is soul arrow or heavy soul arrow, and Fire Orb is great soul arrow. So it's literally just swapping one damage type for the other, so I don't really see much point. You know what I mean? So admittedly, that poll didn't work exactly as I thought it was going to, but I've done my best with the results that I was given. If I had gone Sorcery, the people who voted Miracles wouldn't have been happy, and if I'd gone Miracles, the people who voted Sorcery wouldn't have been happy, so I just decided to disappoint everybody instead. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the best way to do things. It's what our government seems to like doing, you know, I'm just following suit, learning by example. Sorry, I really just wanted to get one in there. Oh, did he fall off straight away? Knobhead. I wasn't even trying to do that this time. I was still focusing on my little joke there. I gotta be careful with them or else I end up being put in prison. Yeah. So I mean, and then everybody can sort of revel in their disappointment together and bond over it, you know what I mean? So overall, you're doing the world some good if you do it that way. Oh no! Oh, you fucking, that was so close. That's what you get for not looking where you're going. Totally on me. Got nobody to blame but myself there. I guess I'm the knobhead. I should have given it a little bit more time, really. But I tell you what, considering the vote's still up, because I do want to branch out from Pyromancy at some point, but considering the vote's still up, if people vote, I will be inclined to branch out into whatever the vote is favouring. You know what I mean? So if Sorcery jumps up for whatever reason, I will try my best to swap over to Sorcery at some point. It's just right now I have no reason to look at the other spell schools. Oh, you fucking got it the second time around, though. That's quick reactions, that, innit? What even hit me? Was it an arrow? Why did an arrow cause me to fucking fling off the edge like that? What did I get shot with? That was a good catch, that, though. That was a fucking good catch. Who the fuck shot me? Was it him over there? Sniper. Absolute fucking sniper, man. He's that twat you've got to grind for the crossbow that's not even any good. But it looks cool, so it's all worth it. No, leave me alone. Oh no! Oh! I'm just gonna stop playing this game. I'm just gonna play something else at this rate. can tell I've done that a few times, can't you? I was just expecting to stand up and get fucking domed with a crossbow bolt, and I could see it. I could see it, man.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, whatever, you fucking bald bastard. I was trying to think of something to insult him with then. Right, we don't need his shield, it's just the armor. What's that? It was, I don't know, best part 10, 15 grand, 16, 17 somewhere? I don't know. I can't be bothered trying to do the math. Yeah, that'll do.
Thanks, good.
Righto. Hold on. I'm not going to break anything if I go in there, am I? I don't think so. Nah, that weren't anything to do with gravity, that, mate. That was just me being a fucking complete klutz. Yeah. No, no, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's even joining the Covenant, Llama. I think you actually have to give her a pale tongue to upset people. I'm pretty sure joining the Covenant's okay, but you just can't give her any pale tongues. I'm sure that's what it is. I think it might, yeah, I think it used to be that way. I think in really early versions of the game, I think if you join the Covenant, it broke quest lines, but I think they changed it in a patch. I might be wrong there, but I'm sure I've joined the Covenant plenty of times before and not broke any quest lines. In fact, I'm that confident that I'm going to do it again. Right. So, that's that done. Which is a shame, because I would have really liked to just fucking cheat in 30 of the tongues and trade them in now and get some cool rewards, but I do also want to try and do as many of the quest lines as I can. So I will do whatever that is at some point and then trade the tongues in so I'm not upsetting no one. I think it's... Oh, it's not Yuria, is it? Or is it Yuria? The one in white who sits on the stairs occasionally. I think it's her who gets upset, isn't it? And I actually failed her quest. Oh no, I didn't. I think I might have failed her quest line in the last playthrough, or missed part of it, because I don't ever remember talking to her about her grandmama. No, it's not Yuria. It's the other one. It's the one in white. We're not doing Yuria's quest line. Yol and Yuria. We're not doing them two. I can't remember her fucking name, man. They all sound the same. Right. Anyway, boss time. Boss fight. Where do we even go from here? It'd probably be quicker to warp to cleansing, wouldn't it? Ooh, what?
Merciful eyes, mother of the forlorn, who have no...
Wait, am I going the right way? Not the right way. Oh, what was I thinking of then? Where am I going? Is there not an elevator that's like right next to the boss? Where's that? Whatever. I was going to swap to the dagger, but no point. I don't want to use all my FP up. Got a feeling this is going to be rough. Really rough. Fuck. Shit. Wow. What the fuck was that? Right, I just cannot get a fucking shot in. Thought I died then. That sounded like a death noise. Is he healing? What the fuck, man? Bruh, fucking wizards just fucking suck. Why is that not hitting him? What the fuck is this game? I've fucking... It's fucking garbage, this game. It really is. That's got to be one of the longest Deacons of the Deep fight that I think I've ever had. Why are wizards so shit when I use them? Why is every time I go up against a wizard they're this like reality bending fucking super god? But when I use wizardry, I might as well just be throwing fucking firecrackers at people. You know what I mean? Yeah, that Lama, that would have been so much easier with the Zweihander. And it usually is because that's how I play the game. Left, right, you know what I mean? Fucking getting 10 of them per swing with 400 damage per shot. It's fucking wizards, man. Useless. Absolutely. Overrated. Junk. Waste of oxygen. One second. Just let me... Just let me do something. One of Miyazaki's lovely, convoluted fucking things that he likes to do. So, like, most players, right, would never, ever, without looking at a guide, know that that's there. Because there's no reason to ever come back to this room, ever, in the game. Right? And as soon as you beat the boss, what are you most likely going to do? You go fuck off, don't you? Back to Firelink and level up. So he's put that there purposely, knowing that no one's ever going to find it. 10 out of 10. IGN. Honestly, I'm in my right mind to, like, you know, make one of those petitions to get Miyazaki and Yamamura to play their own games on stream. Just get through them. You don't have to beat all bosses. Actually, no, that'd be good. All bosses. Miyazaki has to beat all bosses in all his games. That'd be the most hilarious, fucking hypocritical, revealing shit ever on the internet. That'd be brilliant. That'd be a brilliant watch, that. Because I know for a fact he won't be able to do it. There ain't no way that hack would be able to play through his own game and beat all the bosses. And I think that should be a test, that. I think that should be a test for all developers on the games, that. If you can't beat that game start to finish and have fun with it, don't sell it to any other people. Right, anyway. Back to the game. I just needed a bit of a moan, bit of a rant, you know. Oh, what's over here? Is it dry and not warm enough for you now? Back to your nice expensive heated bed, hey? Fucking costing me a fortune, that thing. Nah, I don't really think the games are really built for being a good feeling wizard. The problem is with me, right, is that I've never felt any more powerful as a wizard than I have done in Diablo 2. Like, playing as an ice sorceress in Diablo 2 is like peak wizard for me. Never felt stronger than that. And every other game where you play as a wizard just always pales in comparison, so... And this is just not it, man. These games, like... It's the fact that you've got to scroll through your spells, that's like one of the biggest things. Why can't I cast one spell with one button and another spell with another button and all that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? Like... Let me use my fucking spells and not have to scroll through goddamn menus. There's nothing that takes me out of a video game more than having to go, oh, wrong one, whoops, hold on, wait. You know what I mean? Well, I'm stood there while trying to avoid getting one shot by some massive fucking demon that's 10 times too tall for the camera. It's just like, what? To you too, bitch. And what do we get out of this dude's soul? A candle and a fucking dog shit spell.
must. Very well, then he...
Oh my god, how many points in achievement do we need to get another slot? Really? 24 points in achievements to get 4 slots? What?
Farewell, Ashen.
Absolutely flabbergasted. Not a chance, mate. I'm already in the mindset where I cannot wait to be over and done with this wizard playthrough, so I never have to do it again. Oh no, I said I'd do it for Dark Souls 1 though, didn't I? Once remastered's finished. Oh, that won't be as painful though, because magic's actually pretty decent in Dark Souls 1. Nah, not a chance, mate. There's nothing that'll ever top Unga Bunga for me, especially with a Zweihander, man. That's just peak swordsmanship using a Zweihander. Nah, we're not doing DS2. Not doing Dark Souls 2. I ain't putting myself through 70 hours of that shit. Absolute not. Like, I can just about tolerate the A team, but not the B team stuff, mate. I don't care how many crazy gimmicks and stuff they've got through the game. Like, you can gold plate a turd, but it's still a fucking turd at the end of the day. I just don't like 2. I just do not get on with 2 whatsoever. It's a hard no on 2. I don't know what to do now with my 5th spell slot. Maybe I could get rid of Fire Orb and put on Tears of Denial again. Right. So, we've done Cathedral. Oh, back to the swamp. No! We've swept the perimeter though, so we only have to do the stairs. This game is tough. It's tough to get through, man. Right. I've not even come off the starting island and I'm already lost, right? I think it's over there. We've got 1 off to the right and 2 off to the left. I forgot to cast Tears of Denial at the bonfire as well. Right, and remember, we're putting the fires out. We aren't lighting them. It's the fires near the door that get lit. We don't want to get confused with that like we did last time. Like, anyone in the right mind would make it so that if you put the fires out there, it'd put the fires out near the door as well. But no, if you turn it on its head like that and make it as convoluted as possible, then you can fuck your player again. Did that just not do anything to him? No? Ain't no way his little fucking bolts are doing that much damage to me. Huh? Oh. Alright. Is there some reason why I was locked into that? He's gonna get me, innit? He's gonna get me, innit? I can feel it. I can feel it. I get that same sort of feeling when the Tekken AI go into, like, you know, bullshit overdrive mode. Like, that's what's happening here. That was my equivalent of a rage app. Right. So now that he's dealt with, we go back on ourselves because we don't want to get lost in the swamp. So that was the one on the right. We're going to scoot past here, go back the way we came, and then go left. It's hard to have any confidence in anything with this game, mate. It's not exactly like it inspires you much. Unless you're running around naked with a grass crest shield on your back and a Black Knight halberd, obviously. Oh no, wait, that's Dark Souls 1, isn't it? Love this camera. This camera is the best thing ever. Definitely doesn't make me want to have a seizure. Relight my fire. Relight my only desire. To get through this fucking swamp without topping myself, that's my only desire at the minute. Gandalf? I don't know who Gandalf is. This is Ganjadalf. Totally legally distinct. I've already been in trouble once with Lord of the Rings stuff. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there again. Fucking Lego Lord of the Rings. Oh, excuse me, you can't play the fucking tracks, the music tracks that are on this game. So, yeah, no more of that, unfortunately. Aha, it's over there. Hey, look at that. That's all 3 lights without getting frustrated or confused or lost. Yes, I did play Lego Lord of the Rings for a while on my channel until YouTube started spewing loads of fucking warnings at me saying that if you keep doing this, you're going to get in trouble. So I had to stop. which is a real shame because I also wanted to play the PlayStation 2 Return of the King as well, but that's got clips of the movie in it, which should basically be speedrunning my channel getting banned. So unfortunately, no, we can't do Lord of the Rings on this channel. It's a massive fucking shame, mate. But I just don't have the ability to be able to censor the music and the clips from the film on the fly. Like I don't have the knowledge or technology to be able to do that. If it, if I did, I would, but I think it's just out of my league. Like those games they're just not worth it. They're not worth the risk streaming. You know what I mean? It's a real shame it's like that, because they're fun games. You know what I mean? Just to sit back and chill on and chat to your audience and that. But no, apparently Warner Brothers just nope. Or whoever it is. Who is it who owns them? I don't fucking know. I don't really care that much to know either. It's a shame. It really is. 'Cause I really like Lord of the Rings. Like Lord of the Rings is one of my biggest inspirations and fantasy, loves for fantasy worlds and all that sort of stuff. So it'd be nice to sort of do some content on it and nerd out about it. I'd love to do that, but it's just no. Is it? Is it really Disney? Oh no. I think Disney got some rights to something at some point. Was it not Rings of Power? God, do you remember that? Oh no, that was Amazon. That was Amazon. Amazon got some rights to I think some of the alternate works that Tolkien did, some of the side stuff. And they tried making something out of that and it was just absolutely fucking dreadful. Like one of the worst things I've ever seen on fucking TV. Not even my parents could defend it. And my parents are that type who just watch any old shit on TV and think it's mint. You know what I mean? Like the Flash and Arrow and all that sort of stuff. And the Marvel shows, absolute low tier dog shit, and not even my parents could defend Rings of Power. It were that bad. I don't think it was the Silmarillion. I don't think they got full rights to that. It was other stuff that he did. Because that's really all most people know about. He did Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and The Silmarillion, but he actually did a lot of other stuff as well. And I think that other stuff is what they got the rights to. But they basically just tried turning it into we have Lord of Rings at home, and it fucking flopped hard, real bad. Amazon lost so much fucking money on that show. It's funny. Bezos must have been screaming. I might be wrong though. Like I say, I didn't keep that close of an eye on it. Well, that's as much as I know on that whole thing. But yeah, it's just Lord of the Rings is lockdown tight, mate. It's like Star Wars. Trying to do anything Star Wars on your channel is just asking for trouble. Any really big fucking IPs I'm even scared to fucking emulate the Pokemon games. You know what I mean? Especially after that YouTuber got taken down for his retro handhelds and stuff like that. Even though I think that was a totally different thing. But it's like Nintendo, if they decide to just fucking come after you for whatever reason, they will get you. You know what I mean? You will get fucking black bagged and banned if they decide to. So there's there's stuff that you just don't want to go near, really. I think I'd be alright. I don't know. It's one of those, isn't it? You think you're alright until you got people knocking at your door. Fucking Mario and Luigi in fucking ice gear. What am I even doing, man? That's what I mean. I just stick with stuff that I know that's safe now. I will apologise. Every time I double back on myself like this and I look like I'm looking for items that obviously aren't there, it's because of the Cinders mod. I get my wires crossed between that mod and the vanilla game so much. But yeah, the Lord of the Rings Return of the King game on PS2 is like one of my fucking favourite games on that system, and I just know that I can't stream it. There'd probably be a way of doing it, you know what I mean? You could probably set up some sort of like sound filter for the game, or you know, like an AI sound filter or something like that, and a video filter to put some effects on it and flip it around so that the algorithm doesn't pick it up. But like I say, I've not got the know-how to do anything like that, and I really don't know if I can be bothered figuring it out. Oh, why didn't my guy dodge then? Can't see what I'm doing. Shit camera. Hey, look, it's our best buddy over there. uh, I think we'll leave it at 8-1. Wow, look at that. Holy shit. 7 luck, and I got a wolf's blood swordgrass. Yeah, they've always been bad. Video game cameras have always been bad, mate. They've always fucking sucked. Every now and again, you come across like a game that gets it right for some reason, somehow. Like you can't even usually pin it down what it is that they've done to get it right. But then, like, they'll release a sequel or something, and then it'll be back to normal. And it'll just be completely forgotten about. Nobody will ever do the same trick twice. Fucking cameras have always been dog shit in games, mate. It's the same as like enemy AI and like the CPU players. That's always been shit. But enemy CPU and AI like peaked at Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. It never got any better than that. Because there ain't nobody on this fucking planet Earth is telling me that like Ready or Not AI or Ground Branch AI or any of the tac shooters AI is better than Metal Gear Solid 2. When they all flank you with riot shields and stuff like that, and like stack up and do all that cool shit. Like, where's that technology? Where is all that technology in the tactical shooters and milsims of today? Why have we not progressed in some of the most crucial areas of video game design? Well, do you want to know why that is, mate? It's because anybody ever gives a shit about his graphics. That's what sells. That's what makes the money. Nobody actually gives a shit about good video games. They give a shit about video games that look good. And that's one of the biggest fucking problems in the industry, that. And in the consumer base. Yeah, that's right. I'm blaming all you fucking gamers. It's your fault. Holy fucking health bar. Oh, this... There ain't enough fucking feedback to tell you when you've run out of mana. I haven't. He's standing there scratching his fucking head, does nothing but get you killed. I was wondering what was going on then. It's like there ain't even a blink. There ain't even a goddamn blink in the mana bar, you know what I mean? Nothing besides him going, to tell you that you ran out of magic. Right. Is this place clear? Ugh. I need fresh supplies. Rightio, considering we are going up against a fire-based boss, I think it would be a good idea to change out our fit for something a little bit more resistant in that regard. Conjurator robe, 13.6. We could wear a dress, but I feel like we'd be dropping on physical defense a little bit if we did that. So, you know what? Let's go back to our old Pyromancer garb. That seems like a nice mix. Probably not going to be at full health for the majority of this fight. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to cast Tears of Denial. Pow. Get my mana back, and then we should be good. So, wish me luck. First proper boss as a wizard. You fucker. You know, usually, Llama, I'd be confident enough to agree with you there, because this boss isn't usually that much of an issue, but the fact that we're playing as a massive nerd says otherwise. It's like a whole Greatsword v Wizard thing that I was going on about a while ago, you know, with the Black Knight thing. Like, it's just that all over again. Fucking awful clipping on that pauldron. Shit. I do not know these guys' movesets very well. Why didn't I hit him? Who knows? It's a mystery. These guys not supposed to attack each other. Fucking love this spell, it's great. Absolutely wonderful to use. Go on, kick his ass! Fuck him up! Oh, I killed him. Whoops. Oh, shit, I just skipped the cutscene, sorry. Fuck, my bad. Totally my bad. Shit. What's this fucking anime-ass backflip that he keeps doing? Not really giving me much of a fucking do to heal, is he? Oh, fuck off, man. Oh! Tears of Denial! Save me! What? What? Such a fucking shit game. Fucking garbage, mate. You can feel it. You can feel it when they go into overdrive. Exact same as the fucking Tekken AI do. You know what I mean? And it always happens when you get them down to about 20 HP. That's it. They just go mental on you. Read all your inputs. Start spamming the fucking most overtuned attacks that they've got. What the fuck, man? So this guy gets lingering hitboxes with his fire attacks, but I don't. No, not at all. Can we get the third guy in, please? I don't really feel like fighting two of these idiots at the same time. Oh, is this the wrong one? No, I did it again. It's cause they're frustrating me, you know what I mean? What? Why can't I back out of that? Fuck off, man. Game won't even let me quit out of it properly. I get stabbed through this fucking fog gate. Why does that attack hit you before his sword actually hits the floor? Did you see that? It does its damage while he's still in the air. Oh yeah, wait, God, yeah. Can't use my... Don't want to waste my resources on that dude because he doesn't actually do any damage to the boss. It's this dude. Specifically that dude you've got to attack. Fucking... I'm having so much fun, you know. I'm really glad that I'm spending my Saturday playing this game as a wizard. You know what? I think it'd be better actually. Right, let's just run around the arena for a little bit until the other guys come in. So at least that way we don't get just fucking randomly stabbed in the back, you know, once we manage to find a flaw with him. So we'll wait, yeah, 30 seconds for this guy to stand up, and another 30 seconds for the guy who actually helps you to spawn in. Wherever he is. I'm sure he'll come in eventually. Oh, there he is. Good morning. Nice of you to join us. You know what I think would be really cool on these games? If the enemies had a stamina system the same as you. Wouldn't that be cool? So I wasn't even attacking the right one. I wasn't even attacking the right one. Because even though it's Farron Watchers, you know, you can only attack one of them to do any damage. What's the deal with this guy staggering and not staggering? Because sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't, and I can't like come up with any fucking strategy to know when, like, you know what I mean? Stagger, don't stagger, do stagger, I don't fucking know. It's one of them for sure. Okay, right. This isn't the one that does damage to the boss. It's that one over there, which you have to specifically pick out between the 3 identical models. Oh no! Wait. Yep. This is just so engaging. So engaging. I'm having the absolute fucking time of my life playing this Miyazaki masterpiece. It's great. Oh wait, not got enough mana. Didn't know about it. I'm getting fucking sick of this music as well. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. So annoying. Are we going to do something today? Maybe tomorrow? Oh, wait. My guy just... Fucking lingering hitboxes. I love them so much. It's not like this guy didn't have any other fucking opportunity to attack, and now all of his attacks fucking take an extra 3 seconds to disappear, apparently. Just imagine if this guy had a stamina bar, man. He'd be in a deficit fucking so much. Look at that power attack. Entire stamina bar gone. Power attack. Most of his stamina bar gone. Now he'd be in a deficit. Deficit again. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's just... Sometime there'll be an opportunity to get an attack in. Sometime today, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No. I forgot. He's got the 6-hit wombo combo leading into a backflip. And the instant jump stab, which he's programmed to do every time you do a ranged attack. Wait, actually, we can use that backflip against him. We just have to specifically wait for it, you know what I mean? Because that seems to be the only opportunity to attack. So let him do his little wombo combo. Right. 1, 2. Oh no, wait, he did something completely different. Wow, look at that. See, this is why this boss is the precise reason why I won't play Elden Ring, because every boss in that game, right, is wait for the boss to do his 10-hit combo, fucking wombo combo, delayed shit string, right, and then you get maybe 1 attack in, 2 if you're using something fast, and then you've got to just wait around for the whole fucking 30-hit wombo combo again. You know what I mean? And it's just such a slog. It's such a battle of attrition to get through. And again, that's why everybody just does 1-hit DPS builds to get through that fucking slog as fast as possible. These games are garbage, and everybody fucking loves eating them, including myself, man. Love eating this shit for some reason. But they aren't good. They fucking fall apart under any sort of scrutiny whatsoever. Are you fucking serious? Iframes on his dodge. No, I don't. I don't, mate. No, I really wanted to come up with a comparison and a real fucking spicy joke. But I think that would have been a little bit too much. Why is he spamming the same move over and over again? I feel like I'm playing against a fucking 3-year-old on Tekken. Whoa, it's 2 of them doing it now. Right, hold on. While these fucking dickheads are decking it out. Really not as epic when the music's there, innit? It's like, you know when you get those, like... You know when you get those programs on TV, like, Trucker, Mega Trucker, and Gold Digger and all that sort of stuff. If you take the audio track off it, those shows are so fucking dull. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing with these games. Take the audio away from it, and you're just looking at it like... Pretty cringe, this. Hey, at least I didn't skip the cutscene this time. No, llama. That's not true. I'm going to disagree with you there. It's a 3-year-old who can spam the same button and win. It's not a good strategy. It's whoever is playing is against is retarded, which is probably the case in you know what's happening here. Or the game is really badly designed, which is almost definitely the case. Because it's FromSoft, and FromSoft haven't made a good game since fucking Armored Core 2. I just can't be bothered fighting him, man. He's such a slog to fight against. There's no opportunities in his fucking thing to get an attack in. Oh, now he's just rolling everywhere like a fucking I can't be bothered, man. This is such a sucky boss fight. I don't know, mate. I've even been considering changing my opinion with Bloodborne lately. Because even that's got some fucking shit in it, pal. You know what I mean? Like Witches of Hemwick. Like what on earth is that doing in my Bloodborne? Fucking the entirety of Cainhurst Castle. What is that? Why do I have to run through a gigantic building full of screaming fucking women? You could have literally done anything more impressive with that area. You know, there's so much lore between the executioners and the Cainhurst Knights. They could have had them popping up in like spirits and dueling each other. You know, FromSoft have clearly shown that they can program enemies fighting each other. So why didn't they do it there? Where the law supported it. It's fucking stupid, man. They're absolute hacks. Everyone in the fucking FromSoft offices are just hacks. I'd love to see someone in chat argue with me. Like, you know, debate me with it. 55 people in chat. And you think one of them would defend this game, wouldn't you? There's got to be one Dark Souls fan in the chat somewhere that's like seething at what I'm saying. So where are you? Yeah, I fucking didn't think so. I don't know how you can like Dark Souls 2. Like that is just the wildest one for me. Like the game that had to be released twice and is still a broken, buggy, fucking nonsensical mess. I don't know how can your bar be so low, pal? What happened to you? Who hurt you? You know what I mean? Yeah, one of the problems with me, mate, is that, well, two of the big problems with me, mate, is that I've been playing video games for near enough 30 years, and my bar was set very, very high in the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era, and it's never been surpassed since. You know, and everybody keeps telling me, oh, video games have gotten better. Video games are so much better than they were. But they fucking weren't, mate. Because I have so much fun going back to those old games compared to the shit that's on the market these days. And my other problem is that I've actually done a little bit of game dev, so I know how these games work in the background. You know what I mean? I know when animations are kicking off and when they're stopping, and I know all about the hitboxes and you know everything going on with the animations and shit like that. And the amount of bullshit that is fucking coded into these games should be considered illegal. And this is why I've got this theory that like Miyazaki and his little scrawny underling Yamamura are actually sociopaths who have wormed their way into the game industry purely to inflict pain and suffering upon other people. Like if you think about it, it's a really ingenious way to spread the sort of misery that sociopaths do, you know what I mean? And another thing that's indicative of that is that sociopaths are always really shit at everything they do. They might have this illusion that they're good at it, but when it falls apart under any form of scrutiny, that's another like trademark hallmark of sociopaths. And that is just these games all over. Honestly, I know it sounds like a wild schizo theory, but I fucking bet you. I bet you. All you need to do is sit them down and tell them to play through their own games on stream in front of the fucking world. That's literally all you need to do to prove it. Get them to face their own fucking garbage, you know what I mean? Wow, 2 HP. Fucking hell. Oh, here he comes! Here he comes to shit on my day! It's just fucking pathetic, innit? Watching this. It's fucking embarrassing, man. It really is. Like, it's not even a case of struggling at this point, you know what I mean? Because I'm literally just dicking around with the enemies. But I can't do enough DPS to struggle my way through the battle, you know what I mean? Because being a wizard is just so fucking ass. And I'm sure there'll be someone out there who'll be like, well, these guys are actually resistant to fire. Well, it's like, I'm a pyromancer. What else do you want me to do? And I've already proven that using any other type of magic at this point in the game actually does less damage to the enemies who are fire resistant. So we'll sort of put that one to bed before we even get there, you know. And see, all this would fall apart if there was any more than 4 quality testers or quality assurance on the team for these games. Like, all this sort of stuff would be solved, but they don't hire quality assurance testers. How they decide, how they know what to do to patch the games after release is fucking well beyond me. Oh yeah, whoops. Whoopsie. Made one mistake. You died. You know what would be really nice as well for this fight? Is if when we killed the dude, this dude here, if we actually got a couple of seconds, you know, to like buff up. But no, the game just throws you right into the fucking second phase with an enemy that's programmed to attack you whenever you use consumables. Right, so we know right now, while there's just two of them that are against us, to just avoid them. And then we'll wait until Mr. Third Man shows up at some point. He'll get here eventually. He's just... I think he's hungover, maybe. Oh, there he is. Excuse me? What? I'm just so bored out of my fucking skull, man. This has got to be one of the worst bosses ever. Why is the one that's on my side so weak? Can someone set me up in a cage with Miyazaki and Yamamura? Both of them two on the same team. You know, like a full-on cage match to the death. Because I think these guys need to learn how fighting works. Like, whether they win or lose, you know what I mean? I think they need to have an experience in their life at some point where they learn the rhythm of combat. You know, a fair fight, an actual fair fight. And that's why I would say that they can both be in on the same team in the same fight. Because it wouldn't be fair otherwise. Like, my unbridled fucking rage right now. Oh, man. It'd be enough to fucking... No, I'm not necessarily on about realistic combat, mate. There just needs to be a lesson taught in fairness. I'm actually developing a serious fucking grudge against these developers. Like an actual like personal like fly over there and have a fucking word with them style grudge, you know what I mean? It fucking winds me up how so many people in this world are so bad at the jobs but yet do so well in life. I think that's the core thing that winds me up there. How I've managed to keep my souls through all those deaths, I've got no fucking clue, mate. I stopped giving a shit about them like 5 deaths ago. So picking them up must just be in my muscle memory at that point. Probably a Cinders thing, actually. Because I got stonewalled by these fucking idiots in Cinders as well. And you know why? Do I know why I got stonewalled by these idiots in Cinders? Because they just inflated the fucking HP values on all of them. So the already slog-like battle turned into even more of a slog, and they didn't even change anything to do with the movesets or anything like that. They just made him even more of a bitch to fight by doing the one thing that you shouldn't do when it comes to changing difficulty, inflating fucking HP and damage values. So yeah, I got fucking wrecked by them there in Cinders as well. And it's a shit boss. It's a fucking garbage boss. I hate it. I absolutely hate it in these games when enemies can just do endless wombo combos over and over and over again and give you zero chance to attack in return. Because you can't do that as a character. Even if you had 99 stamina, eventually you'd run out, end up in a deficit, and there'd be a fucking opening. And that never happens with any of the characters in these games because they don't work off the same rules as you. And that, by principle, is foundationally is unfair. Yeah, but you think it wouldn't be the case. You think if you had the ability to bend reality, fighting your way through a little wooded area full of chrome mutants wouldn't be that much of a problem, would it? Because you're a fucking reality bending wizard. What is a mutated bird with a fucking broken knife against a glorious wizard with, hold on, 64 fucking points in his magic stats? Again, it's just bad balance. It's bad balance. Fucking Miyazaki and his team have absolutely not a fucking clue what they're doing. Slap some assets together, put some fucking numbers in, call it a day. Let's rake in millions of dollars. Or yen or whatever the fuck it is. Because FromSoft fans just like eating shit, apparently. And I know it, because I am one. Hey! I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this fucking magic playthrough. It fucking sucks so much. I'd rather be doing anything else with my time right now. Shoving a fucking cactus up my ass. without lube would be more enjoyable than this. What's going on with the Firekeeper's clothes? Well, I needed something to help me through this garbage, you know what I mean? So I thought in my head, like, every time I come back to the Firelink shrine, so critically low on levels of dopamine and serotonin, I'd come to the Firelink shrine and I'd just get like a little bit of a refill, you know, and like for seeing a nice attractive lady. But it's not working. It's not working, unfortunately. It's a pretty sad state, isn't it, when a man can't even be cheered up by seeing some titty. But that's just what this game's done to me, man. I don't think I want to continue. I've really tried to get through those watches, and I just cannot seem to find any opportunity to attack them. So I'm a bit stuck. I'm a bit stuck for what to do, unfortunately.
Do not begot what is a teacher.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Couple more goals. If I've not beat them by the 4-hour mark, I'm fucking done. Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong to make them keep spamming this fucking same goddamn attack over and over again? Because it's just getting fucking ridiculous, man. It does. It feels like you're playing against a 3-year-old on Tekken who's just mashing the fucking A button over and over again. Or like that one mate who thinks he's really good at Lei Wulong but just keeps spamming that same fucking kick that trips your character over and makes him spin around. You know what I mean? Like that's literally what this fight is. He's not even the right guy. Right, I just... there's no fucking opportunity whatsoever. You make one mistake and that's it, you're fucked. Is he delaying his fucking animations? Feel absolutely nothing. Not a single fucking shred of happiness went through my soul when he went down then. Awful game. Did I even take a fucking hit then? I'm sorry. I just need a couple of minutes. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, I just needed a second to process that. I thought I would have at least got some sort of satisfaction out of that, you know what I mean? Something. I would have felt at least the tiniest little spark of glimmer or satisfaction in me soul, but it was just dead. Completely fucking dead.
I just dropped in. This could...
Two fucking garbage swords that I can't even use. You know what? No, I'm not even going to give these twats the satisfaction of carrying them around in my inventory. I'm going to bite these guys' heads off like Ozzy did with that bat. Piece of shit. Fucking over and done with. Wait, was that the right soul? I don't think it was. I think I just used the wrong one. No, it was. It was. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I wasn't insulting Ozzy there. I was insulting the Lords of Cinder that I've just beat. I know that wasn't worded very correctly, but I absolutely love Ozzy, and I'm very, very sad that he's passed away on us. I just had it in my head of just like grabbing that soul from those Farron Watchers and just sinking my teeth into it, ripping it in half, you know what I mean? Because of how frustrated I was for that fight. I think I need a break.
Welcome home, Majesty. Very well, then. Hey. Let these souls return in their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, far deep within them, retreating through darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them see me, Master.
Need the extra health.
Farewell.
As much as I'd love to do glass cannon, I just can't. I can't. I'm not. I ain't sat here for enough 1,000 hours to memorize all the movesets of the enemies to not take damage. So, we're going to be putting at least 30 into health. I was going to try my best to keep my physical stats low, but I just can't do this. Cannot fucking do this. What I find quite irritating is that I have no idea what I did to beat that boss. So I cannot sort of analyze that and take it forward into future playthroughs of the game. I can't learn from either any of my mistakes because I don't know what mistakes I was making specifically in that fight, but I also can't learn from my success either because I was just literally just doing the same shit, banging my head against the wall. He just happened to let me hit more of my attacks that time around and wasn't spamming the same god-awful fucking moves. You know what I mean? So it's basically relying on RNG to win that fight. Which, with my luck, when it comes to RNG, is always the worst. Which is why it took me 10 fucking tries. Oh, and the fact that we're playing as a wizard. Oh, I'm so fucking salty about that fight. Right, what's next? Catacombs? Or a break? I think I need a break. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a break. Thanks for watching. Please do remember to like and subscribe. I will see you all in 10 minutes. Right, I'm back. Sorry that was a little bit longer than I said I was going to be. This fucking game's got me smoking cigarettes again. Ugh. What did I do with my coffee? Well, I've just left my coffee all the way over there. God damn it. Tell you something, it's bugging me not having my overlays on, you know, for my brakes and stuff. Even got a bit of support yesterday from another subscriber, and I can't even put him on my little scrolling marquee thing. Oh, OBS needs to fix the fonts issue, please. Anyway, thank you for sticking with me through my break there. I know it was a little longer than I said it was going to be. Oh, this game is just really taking it out of me, man. Okay, so I realised during my break I have not yet saved Sigurd, and I think I still have the chance to because I've not gone into the catacombs. So let's go and just solve that quickly. Don't want to forget about Sigurd. Yeah, Jordan chipped in a little bit, which was really, really nice of him. It was like a perfect end to that stream, you know what I mean? And yeah, no, I really appreciate it when someone kicks in a little bit like that, you know what I mean? Because it's some of these games that I play, mate, are really fucking stressful and stuff like that. So the fact that somebody finds them entertaining at least, you know, is a big feel good thing for me, and it keeps me up with my motivation. Which is something I really struggle with, you know. But yeah, no, he's top Jordan. I like him. Good guy. The fucking bastard requested Dark Souls 2 though. I don't know if it was a joke, but he was like, yeah, I was like, oh, cause you've chipped in, like, I'll take a game request if you want. You know what I mean? He's like, Dark Souls 2 sorcery run. I just thought, you fucking, you fucking absolute twat. So I don't know, mate. I don't know how I feel about Dark Souls 2. One day I might get round to it, but there's just so many other games on the list until then that I'd rather do. That'll be so much more fun for me to play and for my rapidly expanding audience to watch as well. Right. Sigurd's saved. So we can wait, hold on. Yep. Sigurd's saved so we can carry on to the catacombs without worry. No broken quest lines. Lucky I remembered that actually. Came to me in a bit of a hazy fog downstairs while I was chuffing on my cigarette. Anyway. Just one last bit to get through, and then the game starts getting at least a little bit decent. As soon as we poke our head out the catacombs and we get into Irithel, things actually start ever so slightly increasing in quality. Right. Done Henry. Done Sigurd. I've rescued all 3 spellcasters. I think I'm good to go. Because I know setting foot in here breaks quest lines. Like, about here. I think it is. You walk past the trigger, and anything you've not done is not done forever. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through Izalith because there's some valuable stuff down there for a necromancer. Excuse me? Oh yeah. They come back alive, don't they? I forgot. Oh no. That would be cool, being able to play as a necromancer in Dark Souls. I'd Jesus Christ, this guy's been learning his attacks off fucking Morg, or whatever he's called from Elden Ring. Ooh. Hello? Did he try parrying that? He just tried parrying my punch. Sneaky. Surprised that didn't get me, to be honest. No comment. Didn't even get the satisfaction of hitting him with that drop attack. What? What the fuck happened then? Oh, here we fucking go. A lot of good that did him. Right, so let's not try doing a plunging attack. You know, as much as the game clearly wanted us to do one, then I think that might have been a bit of a trap. How many times have I died from falling off shit to this game now? It's a decent amount, isn't it? At least 5 or 6. Ooh, what the fuck? Who asked you for your opinion? So what happened to the other dude? Where did he go? Is he still chilling somewhere? Alright. Yeah, so it's got to be more. It's got to be more than 5 or 6 times then. It's got to at least. It got to at least be 10 times at this point. Because I'm pretty sure when you joined the stream yesterday, I fell off something as well, didn't I? That's 4 already. I don't know why my guy decides to do 3 extra attacks after I stop spamming L1, but I'm sure that's not going to get me killed at some point. If it hasn't already.
Oh,
Yep.
yes, I see.
Nope, not seeing him. Sorry. Bye. So Anri's good. Have we missed anything? Have we missed any goodies? I'm sure we have. Such fucking hacky game design. Just make it so that the enemy can dodge 3 times in a row with the fucking... Well, that must have been at least fucking 12 iframes on that dodge that that thing had. As well as covering how much fucking distance? Again, you know what I mean? A lot of these problems with the way enemies spam shit like that would be solved if they followed the same rule as the player with a stamina bar. But then the game would just be totally piss easy. So... Is there a point to any of this? I'm just gonna get one ball comboed to death by something now for exploring. Oh, where did he go? Did he just phase through the wall then? So, where am I at now? Have I just circled all the way back round? Alright, bro. Sure. Oh, these are the skeletons that throw the bombs with the little homing souls in them. Another wonderfully fun enemy to fight against. And where did this fucking idiot just come from? I fucking hate this game. It's so bad. That is fucking unbelievable, that. No, there's a couple of specific skeletons that like to throw the pots at you. There's not many of them, but they're enough to be a nuisance. Just again, you know, you're best not engaging with the mechanics. It's the best way to play this game. Oh, hello, hello. That was the wrong spell. Imagine that. Imagine coming all the way down here, you're on your last few fucking bottles, and then you accidentally step out there not knowing what's coming and get fucking crushed by that or that boulder and have to go all the way around again. Just so cheap to put something like that right before a bonfire, you know. Right. At least we're back to making progress. Alright, Llama. No worries, mate. And yeah, I will continue to enjoy this game thoroughly. For sure. But you enjoy the rest of your weekend, mate. I'm sure I'll see you in the next one. Can't get any of my movements right because this guy's zipping all over the place, and because the character movement's dependent on the camera when he zips around like that. My guy also goes in the direction I don't want him to. This guy is pretty much programmed to avoid that attack every single time. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Awful. So fucking bad. Miyazaki should never be allowed to make another video game again in his life. Ever. Is it just me? Is there something I'm doing? Is there a particular way that I'm playing that's making these CPU behave like this? It must be, because it's the only thing I can think of. There must be something I'm doing that's triggering the NPCs to spam the same attack over and over again like that and not let me get anything in. It's just a dog shit game through and through. Best to not interact with the game's mechanics. I keep having to tell that to myself. As much as I want to play this game, it wants me not to play it. It's like this, you know what I mean? Hunt down the necromancer to stop the things from respawning, but it runs away from you. And you think maybe the skeletons that you've already killed would also fucking amazing. It really is something special, this game. I love waiting for this boulder every single time. It's great. So much fun. I am trying. I'm really trying not to do the whole like R1 spam thing, you know, but it's genuinely the only way to play this game sometimes. Some enemies, the only way to kill them is to just repeatedly stunlock them to death. You know, if they don't just stop endlessly dodging with fucking infinite iframes like that, it'd be really useful. If there was some sort of limit on that to stop them from doing it. You know what fighting these guys reminds me of? PvP. These enemies here are entirely indicative of the PvP experience. It's actually crazy how much they remind me of PvP players. Bro, I don't want to engage with you. You're not fun to fight. I don't know why you keep coming at me like this. Yeah, it's I'm not interested in fighting. It's a Dark Souls game. What have you got to prove? Nothing. I think I'm running out of steam for this game, to be honest. Possibly even this wizard playthrough, because it's nothing but fucking suffering. I knew playing as a wizard would be shit. Absolute bottom of the barrel builds these things. I just can't even be bothered fucking playing the game at all. Like, what's the point? What's the point of me engaging with these rats? What do I get from it? Look, nothing. Nothing. So why should I engage? See how long it takes for this guy to work his way downstairs. So how many blasts was that? 4 and only one of them hit him. I forgot even why I was bothering coming up here now. I spent that long trying to fight my way around this top little bit. I can't even remember why I was doing it. Oh wow, yeah, yeah, because that skull ball is destroyed and drops a useless item that is completely fucking redundant at this point in the game. But okay. Best go back and refill and respawn all the enemies, eh? Let's go wait for that skull ball to do its thing again, you know. Now we're going to use all our precious resources just to fight a cheating NPC that only appears when you use said precious resource. who's also wearing armor that is a complete fucking, like, stonewall to our build. Oh, it's the wrong spell. I'm just forever cursed with this game. Oh yeah, wait, I've got to fight this guy in the one specific area, or make sure to clear out everywhere else first. You know. I fucking hate this game. I hate this fucking game so much. Why am I going through this? Why am I putting myself through this shit? Is the fucking real world so bad that this is the best thing that I've got to do on my fucking Saturday? Give it a rest, you fucking scruff. I'm sick of seeing your face. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. There's another area which I've totally forgot to go through, which is just full of nothing but fucking slimes that fall from the ceiling and take control away from your character for about 10 seconds. Again, masterclass fucking Miyazaki game design. Coming right up here, watch this. Oh, and bone wheel skeletons. Can't forget those. Can't forget those. So while you're there keeping an eye on the roof, you know, it's like, ooh, and then bone wheel. Cause fuck fun, am I right? Oh, and let's also make those slimes have really, really high physical defense so that, like, the majority of melee characters can't even kill them. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, and let's make them blend in with the environment so you can't see them. I fucking knew it, man. Haha, gotcha! That's what Miyazaki's saying right now. How many years has this guy been putting slimes on the ceiling for? Can he not come up with any better fucking trap? Can he not just take 10 minutes to look through a fucking Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 book or something like that and steal some of the traps and put them in his game? Can he not make any fucking effort whatsoever than putting slimes on ceilings? He's been doing this for like fucking 10 years. Fuck me. It's like the mimics as well. Why is the mimic only a chest? Why do we not have no ladder mimics? Or door mimics? Or fucking enemy mimics? NPC mimics? Just do something fucking different. For once, Miyazaki. Please. I'm fucking losing it, man. I actually think this game's turning me into schizo. Oh, this guy's been to the Artorias school flipping about. Clearly. Oh, fucking retard. Now remember to make sure to take the really, really secretive alternate route as you're being chased by the skeletons, which is not that way. Anyway, as I was saying, make sure you take the really secretive alternate route as you're being chased by the skeletons, or you might break the quest line forever. You know? Can't forget that.
Oh, yes. Oh.
It's not like we could have just put them there at the end of the bridge, you know, where they're not missable. But, I don't know. Oh, this is another good one, right? So we're going to put this many skeletons on the map, right? But because our engine can't handle it, we just have to hope that the player doesn't look back and see them all fucking chugging out in the background. Oops, I forgot to hit the bridge. Never mind. Let's just abuse shitty game mechanics again to solve that. Actually, they weren't chugging as much as they usually do there. My little preemptive insult towards the game didn't quite work. But yeah, usually a bunch of those skeletons usually like the frames for the animations are basically cut in half so that the game can process it properly, but I don't know, it seems to be working pretty smoothly there. There's definitely a reduction. It's not as bad as it was on PlayStation 4 though. Sorry, just a little observation I wanted to make there. Could have just made a better game engine. Or not put so many fucking enemies in one place. Why does my guy keep doing that? Fuck, that's my controller, that. That little jump that he does at the end of his sprint sometimes, that is the fucking $200 Xbox Elite S2. So when you let go of B, it just does an extra input. I love fucking paying for quality these days, you know what I mean? You put £200 down on a controller and the last thing you'd expect it to do is double inputs. Never mind have stick flick back and a load of other fucking problems. You know what? I was rooting for the Mimic up until he started doing the grab. Like, why would you do a grab? I'm just not even trying at this point. This game isn't worth putting effort into. Nope, not interacting with you. Crash! Don't you fucking start trying to kill me as well. My cat jumped on my mouse then. And what is this guy doing here? Yeah, exactly. I want to fucking follow you, mate. Believe me, I want to jump off there with you. Fucking hell. I can't even remember what I was doing last time. Like, I don't even know where I was or what I was doing. I'm just absolutely switched off for this game. So, what's happening there is because the Cestus decides to do an extra two or three hits after you've finished pressing the L1 button, you're basically locked into those animations and can't do any dodging. Which you think for a hand-to-hand class, you know, the being able to like break out of those attacks immediately would be ideal. But again, Miyazaki knows absolutely nothing about fighting, so why would it make sense? Yeah, like, why is he stuck in an animation for about a second and a half after I stop pressing? Where's this lad going? Where's he aiming? Who's he going for? They certainly weren't for fucking me. See what I mean? You cannot get out of that fucking animation. So lame. It is fucking so lame, this game. Fighting a demon like that should be a spectacle, man, and it's not. It's just fucking hugging its crotch, you know, like what is that? Why does every big enemy involve shoving your head up its ass and just fucking spamming the R1 button? It's fucking awful. I wonder how many times I've said that in this stream. The word awful or garbage. Must be a lot. Fucking wizards are the worst thing to happen to fantasy. Fucking, there was a good reason. There was a good reason why Gandalf was like he was in the books, and he wasn't a fireball spewing, lightning, fucking casting, telekinesis, wandering mage. You know what I mean? He had a few very specific spells that he only used if and when very, very needed. What is it shooting at? What is it doing? Top tier game design, this. Absolute fucking masterclass. Again, it's just yet another thing that I don't want to engage with. You know, most people when they're designing games, they put things in it because they want to play it. They want the players to engage with the systems, but there's no way you can look at that worm and think, I want to fight that fairly. There's not a single person who's ever looked at that worm and gone, I want a fair, square, one-on-one standoff with that thing. You know what I mean? I can't believe I've got to run through this fucking absolute shithole of an area just to pick up some fucking books that may or may not give me a spell that's marginally more useful than what I'm using already, which is basically fucking zero. It just gets worse. It just gets worse the further you go in this game. I'm trying to engage. I really am. I wanna try my best to fight these things, but it's why they have 2,000 health. I do not fucking know. Oh boy. Right. So we've got a lot of enemies on us. Let's just quit out. Intended game mechanic. You know, I very rarely use this quit out. In my entire time playing Dark Souls, I very rarely abuse this, and this is the only playthrough where I felt that using this is an absolute fucking necessity to survive. Right, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Okay, because we're in the fire zone, every enemy's got high fire resistance, which basically just makes my fucking build completely useless. Yet another thing that is preventing me from, you know, wanting to engage with this game. So the best thing we can do right now is just run through the entire area, ignore all of the enemies, basically try and speedrun the place. So yeah, just playing it like every other fucking idiot who also hates this game. Maybe we should take all our clothes off as well, you know, just to fit in a little bit more with the speedrun crowd. Put a grass crest shield on our back as well. Fucking hell, really get into the cosplay. Oh no, it's a slime! Look at that, fucking nearly got me. Oh man. I wish I had some other method of solving this, but you know, when you put blanket fire defense and all your enemies in an area and you're playing as a pyromancer, it's a bit difficult to really come up with anything. Like, I don't even want to kill the rats because I'm sort of half assuming that they'll have fire damage defense as well. It's not unreasonable to think that, is it? You know, if they've been in the habitat for a long time, why would they not build up immunity against it? But they're going against Dark Souls, and I don't think Miyazaki would have ever fucking thought that far into it. Obviously not. No, we've never seen this before. We've never seen a fucking secret wall behind a secret wall before. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with the plunge attack because it's going to lock me into an animation and those things will just fuck me. I can feel it. I do need to keep it in my head not to interact with anything in this game besides what is absolutely necessary. Oh yeah, wait, we don't have the one spell that we need to get those items from the lava, my bad. Right, let's just intended game mechanics. I mean, they must be, considering they've been in the games for, what, over 10 years now. You know, if you weren't supposed to do this, there'd be something in place to prevent you from doing it. But then again, that might be asking a little bit too much of fucking Miyazaki's little code monkeys. It's fucking embarrassing, isn't it? It's embarrassing watching this game fall apart in real time. I hope none of you ever install it again, because I wouldn't wish playing through this game on my worst enemy. Especially not as a mage, man. At least you can get some fun out of it going unga bunga, you know what I mean? Like high vitality and a big fuck off pancake weapon. You can at least get some fun out of it if you're playing it like that. But anything else, you're just causing yourself needless pain and suffering. It's like masochism for your mental health, you know. Maybe this is why I'm doing it. Maybe I'm trying to toughen myself up for hard times, you know what I mean? Because of how bad things getting in the real world at the minute. Maybe I'm bashing my head against this game so much in the worst way possible. So I actually like strengthen myself, almost building an immunity for when the bad times come. But why else would I be putting myself through this shit? There's got to be some subconscious reason why I keep coming back to these fucking garbage games over and over again. Do I have something to prove, maybe? I don't think so. Or at least not in terms, like, relative to myself. I think, if anything, the only thing I want to prove is just how much of a fucking hack FromSoft are. Like, as a company. Like, if I could go on a full-on fucking vendetta against that company for how bad their games design are and how overrated everything about their games is, I would. But it's a drop in the water at this point, you know what I mean? When you've got a million people who enjoy eating shit, and you come out and say, oh, maybe you shouldn't be eating shit, you're just going to get fucking drowned out in the noise, so what's the point? And you know what I've just realised? You know what I've just fucking realised as well, right? There's a ring down there that you need to... There's a ring down there that you have to stand in a specific spot to get the ballista to shoot at you to break a wall. And it's not even a good ring, right? But you know what I'm like with shinies. And now the fact that I know that that shiny's down there, and I'm already up here, and I'm going to have to run all the way back fucking round just to get that ring. This game's really fucking testing me. Just give me 1 second. I'm solving this problem my way. Right. That is now no longer a problem. Oh look, it's one of these dickheads. So, I think that's it for that. We're still going to have to run back round and go to the little fire pit with Sorig in there, but we need Flash Sweat to be able to grab the items from there. Also, did I pick up that Isolith staff? I think I just walked right past it. No, it's there. Wait, can that cast pyromancies? Isn't the whole Isolith thing supposed to be about pyromancies? Why do we have a staff, an Isolith staff that casts sorceries? Do we have any Isolith themed sorceries in the game? I don't think so. So why does that exist? Wouldn't it be hilarious if you put an item up there and I'd missed it? You know what would be even more hilarious than that? Fucking no clip. Right, so we've told Henry twice now, haven't we? That we don't know where he is. So I think we're good to go and kill him. Oh no, but that means engaging with the game's mechanics, fighting an NPC. You know what I mean? Cheated stats, infinite FP and stamina. Oh no. Why? Oh wow, he actually got me. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm really fucking trying, guys. This is gonna reduce me to fucking tears this game by the time I'm done. I don't even think I'm going the wrong way. I'm totally fucking lost. Everything just looks the same. I'm gonna have to run through the Izalith chambers again because I've missed the book. I missed the book that I needed. So I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to watch me just blindly and aimlessly wander around that place until I find the bits that I need. Because I can't fight the enemies. They're all fire resistant. Oh yeah, I can't go around that way. Can't use them. It would have been nice to upgrade from the Cestus, but requires 20 strength, so...
Now,
Unfortunately, because we need every last little point as a caster, we cannot afford to have any fun like that.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
four, four skill points, and I get a total of 10 damage increase.
Farewell, Ashen One.
It's just so demotivating, man.
Gracious. Ashen One.
what?
Oh no, wait, hold on.
Well, this is...
Anything useful? Emit acid which corrodes weapon and armor. Useless. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Cartha's Beacon. I have no idea if that's any good or not. I can't imagine it's as good as it sounds. And then Cartha's Flame Arc is basically just the same thing as the Fire Ash thing. So I don't understand why you'd use that over a consumable. I mean, it would be cool to have Flaming Fists on demand, not gonna lie. But again, I could just use the... I don't know. I don't know if it'd be better or worse. I don't know if it'll help me or not. And it's a lot of souls, isn't it? It's that's half of my what I've got in my savings, all just for a what if, a maybe. I don't know if it's worth the risk of me wanting to experiment. It's like, why does that have more attribute requirements but cost less? Is it better or worse than the other one? I have no way of knowing because this game doesn't give you any information to what any of the fucking spells do. Damage increases. How much? Reinforces right hand weapon with flame. With how much flame damage? It'd be really, really fucking nice to know. You know what? If I get punished for wanting to experiment, so be it. Because that's just another fucking checklist on this game of why it's ass. And should have never been fucking put on shelves. Because that poison spell's ass. That just doesn't do fucking anything. So I might as well swap that out. Tears of Denial isn't doing me any good. Not worth the spell slots. We need Flash Sweat. There's just not really much point in using anything else, so we might as well get rid of that ring and put our best friend back on. Because He just seems to be getting fucking 1 or 2 shot all the time anyway, so it don't really matter if we're losing out on damage absorption. Ain't gonna make no difference whatsoever. Can get rid of that. And then probably go and upgrade the Pyromancy Flame.
Do not be gone.
What?
Pretty big like that.
I was wondering why it was so quiet in here, you know. Forgot to turn the music off in last boss fight, didn't I? This literally the same animation and everything. It's just so lame, man. I can't look at those punches. Like, who the fuck animated that? I've never thrown a punch in the life. I don't know which one it is. Right, round 2. Round the Izalith. Oh wait, no, we've got it. We've got it equipped. In fact, we probably should just cast it now. Let's save us some trouble. Oh, for fucking Christ almighty, man. Can you not stagger these dudes? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Right. Is there any other hidden walls around here I should be aware of that have fucking absolutely class essential items behind them, maybe? I'm sure there's an Izalith book down here that I've missed. It'll figure its way into this tunnel eventually, there we go. Love the little dance that they do when you kill them with fire. You can tell they put a lot of effort into those little death animations with the fire. Fucking hate this game. I hate this game so much. We'll find it eventually, lads. It'll be in one of these corners down here somewhere. Hey, look at that, we found another bonfire though. Is this guy just coming in just purely to ruin our fucking fun? That trap was so fiendishly cruel. Oh man. Slime's on the roof again. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Hey? Oh no, cause this dude's seen us, he's immediately just gonna fucking follow us in and ruin all our fun. Is that it? Is that seriously all you've fucking got for me down here as a crystal lizard? Absolute fucking hack. What is the point? What is the point in making me walk all the way down that fucking corridor? Why have you just wasted 30 seconds of my life for nothing? We found it. We finally got it. I don't know if there's anything else down here that's useful for my build. Right. So now I just need to find the other hidden thing that's around here that's somewhere. Wherever that is. Thank you. Well, it ain't that way. I don't even know what it is that I'm looking for now. Oh, it's the lava room with Sorig in it. Right, so let's just go and stumble around for fucking 20 minutes until we find that somewhere. Wow, did you see that delay on that move then? Crazy. Guy's moving forward without actually touching his feet to the floor. Crazy. Oh, look at that! We just loop back round! Fucking fabulous. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, we're completely surrounded by fucking idiots now, so let's just... Intended game mechanic. So, lava room, where would that be? Is that even down in this part of the map? I don't know. Everything looks the fucking same to me. Certainly the amount of relentless fucking enemy spam certainly does look the same. Oh, oh, wrong way. Don't want to go the wrong way in the dungeon where every corridor looks the same. That'd just be a skill issue. So the Old King's antechamber bonfire is... Why is it there on the list? Is that not further into this area than the Demon Ruins bonfire? It's literally, it's every 2 minutes. There's every 2 minutes you stumble across something that is just so dreadfully wrong with this game that you can't get a break from it. I don't even know if this is the right area of the game to be going for the Sorig stuff. I don't think it is, you know. I think we have to go back to the other stone corridors that look exactly like this. You know what I mean? So if we go back to this completely separate area that looks exactly the same, you know what I mean? Maybe we might be able to find it from here, possibly. I'm fucking not a clue at this point. Right. I'm fucking done. I'm done for this stream. I cannot play this fucking garbage any longer. Thank you very much for watching. Please do remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you again some other time with literally anything else that will be better than this. Bye bye.